Site_03 played hello there for 25 channel points.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to chat. Sorry, part of the reason it took so long to get up is because I had to fix my controller, which, I need to verify that the batteries aren't dead, but, hey, we can run them live and see how long they last. That being said, hello, everybody. Hello, Rookie. Hi, Sight. Alright, so, in the meantime, let me get the game started for today. Oh, Russian Roulette Steam Edition. Okay, no lie, I've actually tried finding those. I have over 1,000 games. It would make a lot of sense. Oh, I thought you were talking about Steam Roulette. The controller will die or laugh. Yes. Okay. Get the game started. 1 second. 5, 4. Cutting the pre-run music. And I'm also going to close my analytics. You guys don't need to see my analytics. Wait. Before we begin, let me check really quick. Let me see what percentage I can judge you all for. Almost all of you watch my shorts. About 80% or 88%, so almost 90. Mostly male with 20% female between the ages of 25 and 34. Oh, with 70% coming through mobile phone. The vast majority coming from either the US or the Philippines. With no subtitles. You all like my subtitles? Someone said 4 to the depths of HSR. Low-key would be down to see him play HSR. Yes, the only issues I have around that right now is that at the moment, that game is stupid fat, and I'm still recording footage. So it's a bit of a lose-lose situation. I will have to go through all of my footage and burn what's not relevant in order to continue downloading, because that's a fat game! That is a fat game! That's a real chunker! Okay. You'd figure that a game like that would, like, you know, learn to, like, not be so chunky. It's just a turn-based RPG from what I understand. Agreed, though. Hoyo likes to feed their games with data and files. Alright, killing the pre-run music. Starting the game. Okay. Close Steam. Give you guys... would be game, right? Game display. Let me check that out. 100 line, enter. Switch, close this one. Put it here. Put this one up here. And you guys should be able to see that. Alright. Welcome to the 100 line, aka not Danganronpa. I mostly picked this game because I really wanted to in addition to really wanting to play it, because I do want to finish like a longer game. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of overlap between Danganronpa fans and IDV, and I feel like I've already beaten all the Danganronpa games, so this will be like the closest approximation I can have for it. Oh, so a little piece of trivia. One of my most seen 100 line shorts is me pointing out that her shirt says porn if you add a single line to it. Like if you add a single line to it, it says corn. It's great. Yeah, morning.
Huh?
You on your way to the cafe? No, me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She's acting weird. Oh, she was running this way, right? I forgot her name, though. That's actually one of the things that I've noticed has been a bit of an issue relative to, like, the Danganronpa games. I felt like I kind of knew people's names a lot faster. And it's not because they're better made. I just think it's, the other characters had a bit more to say. Okay, so Kako and Ima are the twins, right? So this is her room? Oh well, never mind. I forgot her name. It's been a week, okay? Don't judge me. Alright. So go to first floor cafeteria. Let's just do what it's telling me. Let's try not to add too much additional fluff. Straight to the drama. Where are you, drama? I see you. Yeah, I got you. Huh? Is it just us today? Who's missing? The twins are missing. All the non-violent people are missing. Yeah, really slim pickings, huh? Is it me? Or the ones who are missing? Cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh though? Girl boss, yeah. Honestly, kinda. But like, what are they supposed to eat? At least with the ghost dude, he said you can get bread, but she said don't come here, begone. The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Sorry, let me adjust my audio. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Her design reminds me of Bayonetta, not gonna lie. Honestly, she ties up your hair, you're 100% right. Like, a more realistic Bayonetta, without the chest window. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us have any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's no such thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. Wow! Canonical moment where Darumi shuts up. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen for the rest of the group going forward. Loving the respectful tone. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. But I prefer not to just sit around. You know, I'm genuinely interested, like, to me, outsider looking in, it seems like the most beneficial thing to do with this early in the game is go outside and explore, because you get resources you can use to get upgrades and stuff. But at the same token, I think there's still like events and stuff that we can do. Also, we're about to go to an ad, so if you need to take a break, get a snack, go use the restroom, now is the time. I'll see you guys in 1 minute, because it's about to pop in about 14 seconds. Let's see what we got so far, though. Click? Oh. Was that ladder always there? I don't recall that ladder being there, huh? One of those things you just never notice. Damn it! Someone's gotta pay for this. Oh no. Want to eat some snacks with me to go eat? No, I hit the wrong button! I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine with having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You really should get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Oh, that's so... Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. Someone hates One Piece. Better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. Oh, look at that. I think that's legitimate. I think she's being like actually vulnerable right now. Oh, in her own. I think this actually strikes to her person. Oh, hello, Crystal. Welcome to chat. I think living a short, fleeting life is cool. Look at her. That's her authentic smile. Oh, that's not like there's no crazy. That's her being 100% herself. She's She thinks it's cool to neglect her body. Can't say I understand how she thinks. Tarubi. We're in this weird predicament where we never quite know what we're supposed to be doing, so we're just kind of winging it the whole time. She's the energy drink kind of person, I can tell. Oh, where she's like super, super tough and then crashes? Like, well, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like, insomniac and caffeine addicted? Oh, okay, I can feel that. I can feel that 100%. For a screenshot of each spot. Screenshot of Darubi. Look, just because she's my current favorite character of the bunch. Hi, mommy. Just because she's my favorite character of the bunch doesn't mean that, like, I can't, like, enjoy her having a moment, being real for a second. Hi, mommy. Hirko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Right. But beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove? He's supposed to be a samurai.
Oh.
The artist is so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. And that's another... And this is her true smile too. She's actually like genuinely having a moment. She's staring at the statue. I'd look at her. She's gorgeous. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. I love the very convenient subject switch of that line. That's perfect. Perfect.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's that time again, huh? Kiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day in the last Defense Academy. Day 10. Bong, bing, bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Okay, I need to start a stream using that line. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. I'm telling you, I got it. I just need to work on the inflection a little. Perfect.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Wait 1 second. I believe... Is Sifa here? No? Oh. I also see you doing something. You radiate that kind of energy. Yep. But hey, we got a rec room and leisure lounge? Yo, I gotta see what's in there. I gotta see what's in there.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Oh, that's a... I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, he's out of commission at the moment. I've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Honestly, the real question is, how is it going to automatically open if he's not there to open it? I low-key hate Siri. I hope he dies. We don't. Look. At this moment in time, he's annoying, but he's not evil or malicious. I have no reason to hate Siri other than the fact he's the one who cooped us up here. And forced those who are non-violent to eat bread. Very, that in and of itself was, absolutely a tragedy. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Go back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. Monokuma is peak even if it's not in the same AU/game. Very true. Monokuma is very memorable. I hate to say it, but the new mascot, like, Monokuma is such an iconic design because it's so simple. Like, it perfectly encapsulates, like, that awkward tension between something cute and scary. If I was there, I'd probably sleep through the whole 100 days, so time goes fast. Somehow I can totally relate to that, Crystal. Both the design and personality of Monokuma, and the laugh. Yeah, and the laugh is good. I came in to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I'd better back off. Not enough dealing with their shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I can handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Yo, is this the beginning of Takumaru x Hiroko? Yo, let's go. Wait. I see. Okay. Wait, this is the infirmary. Wrong one. Makoto, it's throbbing. What is your flagpole? Okay. So there's the leisure lounge and the rec room. I like the way this one's built. It looks like something special's in there. So I'm gonna go to this one first because it seems like the less exciting one. That is a canon line. Monokuma and Makoto canon interaction. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Okay, honestly, yo, other than the fact that this kind of like low-key reminds me of like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with like the random waterfalls for no reason, this is actually kind of dope. You got your workout area on the left. You got your sauna onsen kind of water coming up top. Although I do like the detail that they have the giant tunnels, because not only are they logically there because they let the rain down or the water down, But they're also a little unnerving because you know darn well something can get in there and something can get out of there. Like, so even though it's supposed to be relaxing and serves a relaxing purpose, there's still a bit of ominous to it. You know what I mean? Let me in the pool even if I can't swim. It's so gorgeous. If I was there and I saw this, no questions asked, no need to remove my clothes. Cannon. Honestly, this actually seems pretty cool. I like it. Oh! Why are you giving me the creepy smile, not the soft smile from earlier? We took a picture of the soft smile. You're purposely being creepy. Huh? Not you. I'll talk about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh. That's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. I don't like that smirk. She didn't answer his question. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an extensive training session anyway. I like the reflection on the floor. That's nice. I know it's small, but it's very nice. Also, honestly, she could probably just throw off the top and then jump right in. It looks like she's not wearing particularly much underneath. But honestly, even if you weren't going to take your shot, oh, wait. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. Yo, what is that beat? Yeah. Okay, it's on loop, but like I'm really feeling this beat, dude. Danganronpa's composer is so good. The answer is yes. We all know. Can't blame you for that. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. What? Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too? Huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erojis or anything like that. Eroge? I don't know. That's also a new face. I don't think we've seen that face yet. Disappointed. Let's call her Damari. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirai's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry. He left behind some manuals and stuff. Aito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all these big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. I didn't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. Okay. ADHD Darumi confirmed. The way I stopped sipping my coffee at that complaint. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Actually, yeah. It seems like she does actually do a degree of self-reflection. Naito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Hey, is that one of the manuals? What does it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any other machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Giftomatic. A Gifto what now? Let me read you the instruction from the manual. True to its name, the Giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, polling complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. Gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? So this is like the crafting table? Is that what I'm understanding? You put in items and it pops a new item out? So I think this is like... Is that what I'm getting from this? Perhaps. But assuming it actually worked as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. You can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. What is that audio? The VA had way too much fun with that. The VA had way too much fun with that. Also, another model, Puppy the Roomie. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. You should become a voice actor for as a side gig, half joking. Jokes aside, your voice would fit so many characters whose lines you're reading out loud. Oh, the only one I feel like I'm good at is Aito. that's it. But I don't know. Maybe you can have or make me do a line on Cameo. I could do a line on Cameo or something. That'd be great. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts will alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between fighters and non-fighters is a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I feel like I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. No! I want to talk to Narumi! No! A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll get to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? I only get to see them. I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Narumi! The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing through the story. Yeah. You fooled me at first because low-key I thought the game was actually voiced. First time seeing this game, I must mention. Oh! Really? You weren't here for the other stream? This is like stream like 3 or 4. Well, good to see that you're enjoying yourself at least, Rookie. But I'm pretty sure the first time a female hopped on, I'm just like, yep, I'm toast. I'm toast. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's Hiroko. I need you to be ready to defend against an invader attacks at a moment's notice. Okay, so given that this is your first time playing the game, nah, I didn't get to catch up with previous streams on YouTube. Okay. Who are we gonna take? All right, right now we are good on. We need more plants. We need more robotics and Texas. More plants. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Roll out.
But no, this game is actually really good at tone. It actually has a really strong sense of tone, which is something I really appreciate about it. Treasure chest places will land on. Okay, so now we're exploring. Okay, so there's a treasure chest over there. treasure chest over here. Okay, so they are just like sporadically around. So as long as you hit the edge of the stage, it looks like you can hit. What does that lead to? That looks different. There's one there. Okay, so the best guess I think is the one on east side. But yeah, dismantle a car radio, dismantle a miniature robot. You find a store in some ruins. You try to disassemble a miniature robot. It suddenly went berserk. It punched Takamaru in the face. No, Takamaru!
Might as well take it.
Yeah, right in the face. Enemy appeared. Battle start. Let's finish this.
Let's freaking go!
Got you. And then I'll set him.
Good to go.
Ooh, which one to do?
Take that!
Alright.
Now then, to business. Take this!
Nice.
Broken so soon.
And what's his special ability? Gain random bursts
better
after
get
taking
moving.
action. Okay, so what's the smartest thing I can do here? Yeah, I'll just let him face that way.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
And do I have any more?
Let's go!
Time for battle.
No. So I'll
My
just
turn.
let him attack.
Yeah! Let's do this! There!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, all that armor! All that armor! Okay, so let her
Ready whenever.
take out the big boy.
How's this? My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Then let
Rev it up.
him
Let her rip!
get that quick little hit in.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Finish him. And then you.
Let's go!
Neither of them can attack anybody at the
Here we go!
Right.
Ready whenever.
Ooh. Can I get really cheeky with it and like move?
My turn.
Wait, no, she already used her power though.
Let's freaking go!
Special
better
attack.
get moving.
That's not
All in ass!
way too much.
Ready when you are!
I need something that's
My turn.
effective.
Yeah!
Take out the guy in the corner.
Yeah!
All right.
Weak. Ready when you are! There!
Finished and
All right. Let's get started. How's this?
done. Easy, easy.
Might as well take it.
What?
Got an ear pick. So graffiti ant sprayed on the wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Inspect the wall. You got, the art wasn't directly or painted directly on the wall, but on a large piece of cloth. You decided to salvage the cloth as craft
Did
material.
it!
Okay. Another fight, another fight. Do you get EXP based upon the fight? I actually don't know.
Rev it up!
Either way. Get that armor in.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! All well and good.
Let's-
Say when.
What is this correct call?
My
Let
turn.
this go?
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Good to go.
And then let him hit this. Nice. We are being very efficient in our movement.
All right. Let's get started. My turn. Now then, to business.
Move to a specialized location.
Say when.
Defensive stance and defensive stance. Oh, defensive stance facing that.
Takes more than that.
And defense.
Let's give it to him. Come get it.
Quite literally slaying the enemy. Another day, another slay. Hell yeah.
Screw with me.
Okay, so this guy likes to move,
Let's
so
freaking
we're gonna
go.
move over here.
Let her rip.
Nice, very clean.
Let's do this.
Side slash, get both of these guys out,
Got
and then
it.
you will
My turn.
take him down.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Done.
I'll take this.
You know, it's funny. I am absolutely terrible at puzzle games. Aito! As you're trying to disassemble the remote-controlled cars, the tires suddenly started spinning wild. Your hand got caught and was injured. Oh god, there is no correlation between what I'm supposed to be doing and what I'm currently doing. You found pudding. Takamaro wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Pudding curry. Oh god! Aito's dead! You finished making the dish, an unparalleled masterpiece combining two of the greatest foods, curry and pudding. As many expect, it was inedible. No, Aito! Takamaru killed our food. Sick. Trying to play Swarm with invaders. You don't know how they notice you yet. Hiroko wants to spill their guts right now. Pull back. You convince Hiroko to leave the area. Best avoid necessary fights. 6? Wait. We need to figure out how the heck we're gonna get out of here. Okay, there's our exit. Our exit's right there. You've seen shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. Yes. I'd fight you about that claim being bad at puzzle games. Really? Oh, boo, dude, I'm garbage at them. Garbage! Your puzzle provided fruitful as you were able to find big glass. It looked like you were good at crafting materials. I'm bad at puzzle games, and I'm bad at strategy games. So, the fact that I'm even remotely competent is hilarious. Doesn't seem like it, not gonna lie. Ow, dude, bro. I am just run in and...
That ain't nothing.
God damn it. Yeah, we need to get out of here ASAP. Our HP is going down so fast.
Ready when you are.
Hardly a challenge. Die! How unsatisfied. Not yet. I'll show you how it's done!
Try and take out as many of them as possible in as few turns as possible.
We must retreat.
Let's go. Here.
Easy, easy.
We did it.
3. You find a shooting game at the abandoned arcade. Our prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You can probably shoot one down. Aim for the box of candy. Bullseye, you're able to win the candy. Since you all went through all the trouble, you decided to take a snack break. Takumi, got some HP back. Let's go. 3. Okay. Is she dead? Is it just gonna be a 2v everyone? Oh god.
Can't slow me down.
Is there any way we can retreat?
I still got gas.
Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to try and
we go.
stay close together.
Take that!
Take out as many enemies as possible.
Can't slow me down. Knocked it out of the park. It ain't over yet. That ain't nothing.
Snipe him out.
I'm ready for whatever
Wait.
you got.
Does this kill him? I forgot. Is that his final move?
Gotta pull back.
Oh god damn it! Oh god damn it!
Let's do this.
Side slash. Okay.
Here we go. Say when.
Spell shell attack, Crimson Assault.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
AP plus 1. Heal fatigue.
Harder. Let's go. Yeah.
1.
All right. Let's do this.
Dash. Ruby, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Alright, he's already tired.
Take that. Got it. Good to go.
Dash over. And then
My turn.
attack, side slash, no. Dash over,
Say when.
side slash him,
Here.
and then final
Let's go.
turn defensive stance.
Not gonna cut it.
I do love the fact that you
Here
can
we go.
really push your character to way past their normal points.
Let's go. There.
Things have been fantastic. Good to see you, Rubes.
Yes.
Welcome to chat. I hope you're great and having a wonderful day. Heckin' yeah.
What?
Alright, so we need to get out of here ASAP. Ruby, my terrible luck has been killing me. Everyone's dead except for Takubi. You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. You followed the ghost carefully, and when it saw an opening, you grabbed it. Sure, identity was a red crystal. Was it a gem floating in the air? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I just need to go 4 up. Yes! Yes! We are out! We are out, baby! We are out! End exploration, because everyone's dead.
This should work.
Your greed sickens me. You might be right about that, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like there's like 90% of the answers are just always going to be wrong, no matter what you do.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Hope they're okay. I doubt Hiriko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get in the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Someone from the 9 fighting group died. Obviously, Hiroko killed them herself. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. With a few minutes, I was fast asleep. I don't know. I think she, low-key thinking she exiled them. I think she exiled them. They said, hey, if you guys don't want to fight, you guys have to camp outside. So you're the first line of defense.
Adam troops, get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He almost forgot his line.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting onto my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like someone's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Oh no. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... It's Darumi! Oh, she got that killing game stare going on. She got that killing game stare! Darumi, is something wrong? Yo! Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Whoa! Whoa! She ran out of energy drinks! The gamer girl ran out of energy drinks and has to commit seppuku! She's gonna commit Sudoku! Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Oh.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Holy shit. Her voice actor actually said that without choking up or messing the pace. That is skill. Skill. And yo, Loki, someone put a beat to that. Like I think it could work. I think it could work. I think if you layer these sound effects, you could have a great beat going on. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. Everyone knows you're just putting on a face, Darumi. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke would be the first thing would help cheer you up. It was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here, anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting him back in? Yeah. To be honest, though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I don't have to go through my contingency plan. And yes, I completely butchered that, but I'm 99% sure Darumi would have butchered that. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, okay? Okay, thanks, bye! Where was this a nice joke? I'm telling you, she has a mask on. The more that everything that's coming out of her mouth is hiding the fact she's actually hurting inside. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. Yep, that's her character summed up in one line. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. 100% convinced. Yes, yes. Where is Tsubasa? After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the door side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Hey, Takumi, what is it? You know, I was hoping we could find her in like her home clothes. Like that'd be cute. Like, you know, just like a nightgown or something. I think that they could have had fun right then with that. I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. I think I know what's happening. Okay. I use Future Sight. And the thing is, Darumi set this up. She didn't forgive them. Darumi's just stirring the pot. That's my theory. Let's see if it's true. Come on. You don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That stuff just isn't possible for me. Even if she apologizes, this feels fishy either way. Very true. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, Gaku. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell at the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up at the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What you want this time? I know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you are thinking us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku shrugged off in the direction of the cafeteria. I guess we're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine that I'm going to like what happens next. Be right back, chat. Gonna go AFK. Alright. Okay, streamer rookie. Just kidding. You're fine. Go. See you soon. Oh, it's the twins! It was the twins! I walked past the twins. Incest twins! Miss Shizuhana wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But, don't worry, sister dearest. We don't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right. Okay. Good girl. Now, let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. I do not like Ima. I said this before, I'll say it again. I like the potential Ima holds, but Ima as a character has yet to realize that potential. What I'm waiting for is the dramatic backstory where, like, his sister, like, took, like, 3 bullets for him and saved their dog. And that's why he worships her like there's no tomorrow. That's what I'm waiting for. If that doesn't happen, where he, like, the sister does, like, a quadruple backflip into bullet deflection combo, then I am going to be very upset. Or like, I don't know. Maybe she took a beating for him that was 100% his fault. And she ate it repeatedly. And she's indebted to her that way. Like, I have hopes for Ima. I believe he can be redeemed. I just don't know if the game will redeem him. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out where this immediate emergency meeting is all about. Where's Hiroko up to? Where is Hiroko up to this time? What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Oh, look at the thin lines on his cheeks. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Ding! Oh, that's so messed up. You are totally heartless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourselves to dry bread, 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. Yeah, right now the only character who seems quote-unquote evil is Hiroko. And she's thus far been completely logical in all of her shots. She's not wrong. She's just a... That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I could breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Alright, but first the roomie! Yeah! I love you, girl! Maybe I guess the character is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. You cut yourself enough, that's fine. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out though. Oh, ominous dark eyes. Ominous sigh. What's this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. So, why did you ask us to come here? Wrong, that's not wrong. Evil. That's not that evil. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong, she's not that wrong. Evil, not that evil. Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. She is both evil and wrong, but not to an extreme degree. I get you. Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you're going to leave this school. I called it! I said that she's going to exile him! That was my first thought. What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave, of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Oh, that is such a good villain line. I love it. I love it when villains say that. You're like, here's your last chance to be useful. Good luck. Oh, deliciously evil. Even then, I doubt I'd make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you ready for a real fight now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and I say what goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. Yes, mommy. Aito, don't judge me! Just kidding. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please! This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? If you sprang on this out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? Honestly, 5 days is actually a very reasonable amount of time. if you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said that oh my god. Hiroko said what she had to say and left without another word. I cannot read today. Holy crap. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know, sheesh! It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there! I don't need you reminding me! Whatever, I'm done! This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care! My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck! Why does the bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life! After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break! Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. Huh. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Oh, look at that booger. Oh, that's like a 2-inch long booger. Wait. Half of you aren't even American. That's like a... Fuck, don't make me do custom or do metric. You know what? Tell you what. If you can tell me how long you think that booger is in chat, in metric, you get a cookie. Don't talk like that. You just can't give up. About 6 centimeters for 2 inches. Ruby, aren't you American? Like, the American's the one who answers. I wouldn't call giving it up. More like I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. 2 inches! Shoma! I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not that fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It's probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Low-key, she has one of the most useful skills in the entire group. If we can get a functioning car because she's a mechanic, that would be so big for us. Huh? It's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then, it'll all be over. At least then, I don't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. What, Tsubasa? Do you love Takamaru? I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outski. Why'd you have to go and betray us and join the Battle Freaks? Oh, look at that smile. Look at that fang. Oh, straight vampire energy. Oh. I mean, I'm straight, but I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Huh?
Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, what hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister.
Whew.
As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of socks and buskin masks. Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
Hey, I don't think Kiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Got 5 days. Is there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it. Takumi barely had anything to say to get her to go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan.
I think Kiriko wants to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. I guess she was planning on giving us that time all along. We're just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off!
I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but, how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they're gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it might be for personal reasons. Okay, with the exception of Throw Up Girl. Throw Up Girl has a literal physical response in response to violence, so I'm willing to give her the pass. Everyone else is, yeah, they're just being a little creep, because at the end of the day, if we go down, they're the ones who are next. So they're not, them not fighting doesn't help anybody, not even themselves. In that case, we'll have to get to them to share what those are before even beginning to convince them. But how? Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans.
You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food?
Food? Yeah. I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we might get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. We can do the same thing with dogs. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, now we get to do this. In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Why me? I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Why you, Takumi?
I'm sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anyone with them.
Okay, actually good counter argument. Because I was going to say, Aito probably would be the most likely person that everyone could get behind. Not me. But yes, Ima I think would be a hard person to flip. All the subtlety and planning crap really isn't my thing. You know, Darumi would only make it worse.
Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse!
Darumi's so happy she dodged that.
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course.
Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, yeah, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried
To do it all to yourself at this point. Social links! Darumi's played Persona confirmed! Ooh, let's go! And she played specifically Persona 4, because Persona 4 had social links, but Persona 5 had confidants. Confidants! Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. To convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing in that. Darumi just stared at us and prayed. So true, so true. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Aito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kaku, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Okay. I don't know what he's about to say because I haven't played this game before. But in order of who I think is most easiest to turn over, I think that Kako would probably be the easiest. I think Kako will we can flip Kako. Ema will join as a necessity to that. We might be able to get Shoma to do it as well. Yeah, so Shoma's the guy with the hat, right? So yeah, I think we can convince Shoma to do it as. No, Shoma's the fat one. Oh god, I'm getting these names all mixed up. Why are the 5 people in the image not in the exact same order as the bottom? Because Ema is the femboy. Ema is the femboy. And so oh god damn it. So I think that the order we're gonna get this is we're gonna convince Kako to fight. I think she's actually game to fight, and that'll convince Ema. Then I think we can probably convince Gaku if we can make it so that like we're not trying to drip him off. We were trying to help him. I think we can convince Tsubasa, but I think that's gonna be an uphill battle because she has a natural reflex she needs to get over. And then I think the last person is probably Shoma, the turtle frog man. Is he a turtle or a frog? I don't get it. I think he's a turtle. I think that's gonna be the hardest person to convince because I don't think we can get him to cease his self-worth. Off the list, Tsubasa sees the easiest to persuade. No! I don't agree with this statement. I do not agree with this statement. I still think that that Ema's sister's the easiest one to persuade, and she isn't. Her will is able to be fixed, but she has a physical issue. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, first I'm going to convince Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. I'll bring her some food. I bet she'll at least hear me out. The twins can fight. The sister does not seem opposed. Agreed. But the brother says no. Yes. The boy with the hat maybe can fight, but does not want to. Agreed. Frog child, no idea. Yeah, and Tsubasa is practically impossible. So you agree with me on this. You 100% agree with me that Tsubasa is actually one of the harder ones. Yet, Takumi's first instinct is, nah, we're going to talk to the person who has a physical reaction to violence. A involuntary reaction. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hirako again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Oh, you can see the sweat bead on his face. He's nervous. I figured he'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Oh my god. Takumi. She's been eating nothing but bread. Why did you bring her a sandwich with bread? Give her like a soup or something. Like, come on, man. I mean, yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. Yo! Okay, this is starting to come off as a date. Just that I don't want Hirako to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Ah, she's so happy. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? As the fandom, Takumi's a bit dumb. As the fandom nicknamed him, he is stupid. Yes. Honestly, if she stayed a non-combatant, we can convince her to stay doing being a mechanic. I agree. I agree with Ruby on that. I think that that's very true. She has raw skills that are valuable. Okay, I just noticed her room is decked out with her hobby, right? What does that say about me when I have like almost nothing in it? I'm just useless. I'm just some dude. But yeah, this is actually the first room I think we've seen that's not ours. We are bland, basic. Yeah. Come on, at least give us like video game pathetic. Ruby, you're giving I was gonna say Hifumi. Oh my god, what's her name? I am so bad with names. You're giving me Dami Mommy vibes. Anyways, the moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. It means you are a baby. You were born 5 minutes ago. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving the moist since we got here. Moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where we were stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try and sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? That's such a that is too on the nose, Takumi. Just say hey. But in exchange, you want to have some talks? You know, like hey, or hey, can I come over more often? Yeah. Just say can I come over more often? No Riz. Open up to you about what? Oh, is she misreading it? Is she taking it in the dirty way? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. She's like, thank God. I should have expected this. She was hoping. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Oh, man, we got a side pick. Oh, look at her looking like a Final Fantasy heroine. Oh. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys are out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Yes, Takumi. Stare. Judgmental glare. Questioning your decision. Huh? What do you mean? You dumbass, you've seen this first person. Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
Then what comes out? I don't understand. Takumi, you saw it on day 1. Puke! I puke! Okay. This isn't some secret. Takumi, you an asshole. You an asshole. This is day 11. She did that on day 1. Fuck you, Takumi. Fuck you. That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think about it, Tsubasa is always right. You knew it! God damn, you're as thick as a fucking plate of iron. This is day 1! That's the classroom from day 1. We have never went to the classroom except for day 1. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Wait, what is it? What is this theme? Yo, Tsubasa has her own theme? Very arabesque. I kind of feeling it. You really want to get showered? Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, okay. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh God. Oh, and the worst part is that she's literally getting rid of the food you just gave her. Also, flashing lights warning soon. Okay, so if any of you are sensitive to flashing lights, I'll tell you when it happens. No, I can't keep it! Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. You could have made it to the bathroom. There's a bathroom in your room, Tsubasa! You didn't have to choose the floor! Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. I could blame you for asking. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only could find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... puking? Naito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles. Everyone knows! Takumi, everyone was in the classroom on day 1. You were the only person not to realize this. Maybe this doesn't seem like something I could solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Aita about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. And he was like, yes, you idiot. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. A sick bag? Like bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have six bag here? High-quality ones at that? How about using that gift of magnet in the rec group? Yo! Aito's on that next level thinking. Oh wait, no, that's Takumi. Nah, that sounds like something Aito would. I'm gonna just gonna scribble out that name on the right and just replace it with Aito. The gift of magnet. Wait! It's an error! It is an error! Oh, that's so funny! I found an error. This was supposed to be Aito right here. Because why would he say, what about using the gift-o-matic? The gift-o-matic? No, that makes no sense. That this is an error. Oh, I caught you, devs. Right in my trap. Yeah! If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make the most things. It's worth looking into. Head over to the rec room together to check out the gift-o-matic. I'm going to assume the gift-o-matic is going to be the flashing lights in question, so if you are sensitive to the lights, you might want to skip that for the time being. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa's sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags are easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch might prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch would be a girl. Maybe we can negotiate a trade of some sort? I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. So Aito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for persuasion missions! Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information on what you should get her. You might need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Oh, the flashing light is for the persuasion mission. Oh, okay. Sleeping in the same room every day gets boring after a while. Maybe I should try sleeping here instead. Honestly, I think I would do that. I could totally fall asleep next to a pool. I dropped a barbell in the pool one time. Retrieving it was a real ordeal. Wait a sec. Is there anything? Isn't there like a scan button? Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah, just the camera up there. So, let's see what we have. Oh, Darumi! Yes, Darumi! Oh my god, Darumi, why are you so far away? Huh? Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, can I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup into my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up with cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Really? Back around where we found Aito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. Oh god, her slobber! I memorized where it was, so maybe I can go pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of a cosmetic shop from Darumi. I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school. I'll go out and check this place later. Hi guys! Hello Palm! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay, what do we got today? Sorry I'm late, I was sleeping. No problem, Palm. We do start early here. After all, our show's name is 4 in the morning. Okay, I need to check out the map. Okay, so we got 2 people at the exit, and Aito's in the cafeteria. Classroom. Boys' bathroom south. Entrance hall. Sorry I had to go for a bit. Hi, Pomp. Welcome. Welcome back, Rubes. Kako. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all of our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. We literally keep things on our person. The fact she's going along with this is adorable. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. You're pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Wait. So, I'm guessing I'm supposed to find all 3 items? I'm trying to hit you. I keep missing. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Aito. 1 item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look at this? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. I like how we completely ignored telling him that we found the string. We're just like, yep, that's not happening. So let's go over here. How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I would talk to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. Got a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Maybe he lost everything he had and became obsessed with his sister due to being the last person that he has, and is deathly afraid of losing her. I'm thinking that too. I think that the angle they're gonna do is she made giant sacrifices when they were homeless, and I think that's why he worships her. Apparently, her grandma owns a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should follow this information away. Might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I know it was a long shot. Well, we got the string and plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Rumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Aito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, I like how we didn't tell Aito that we're going back to where he was captured. It's just a little awkward. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Let's go, let's go. I like how they didn't even give us the option. We are exploring today. Have fun. Bye. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Alright. To adventure. Let's go. Is it just the two of us? Find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What's it doing here? See if they're still clean. Didn't appear to be dirty. They should be more or less usable as crafting material.
Yes!
So you feel sudden gust of wind. A piece of flying trash is flying right at you. Dodge the trash. You failed to dodge the trash and it smacked you in the face. Cough, cough. Takumi took 3 damage. God damn it, Takumi. You find a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside, but it's locked. Force it open. Tried to jimmy open the case after struggling. It was an expensive wool suit inside. However, you'd spend a lot of energy. Oh, gosh darn it.
We did it.
No, we didn't.
This looks quite rare.
Find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark and hard to see. Look for a light switch. You flipped the switch next to the door and the lights came on. You now can properly see around the room, allowing you to find a jewelry box. Let's go.
I'll take this with me.
I'm going to try and get to the fight a little bit earlier than I would normally because we only got 2 people, so we have to make this quick. Look, Takumi, you got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's go back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Oh, I should have drawn that out as much as possible. Your greed. It sickens me. Look, I did every single non-greedy option possible. I tried dodging stuff. I tried just letting things be. But nah, no matter what. Your greed, it sickens me. Forcing it open. Well, what are you gonna do? Put in a random combination? Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will be relieved when we give this to her. Hi, puppy. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. You're incredibly hopeful on this, Takumi. You're just assuming she's okay with this. Of course. Just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, why? Wait, Aito, why can't you do that, huh? If you remembered. Yeah, what's that? See, Takumi doesn't even remember. You can't trust Takumi. The important people we left behind at Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. See, Aito is a natural leader. He knows what moves people. At least it would not damage anyone. The important people we left back in the Tokyo Residential Complex. So some of what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Alright, sorry about that, drink was done. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by your place then. Okay. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to not get me to fight? Or trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself, I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone to get in trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Oh, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Oh.
chat. Takumi misses his wife, Karuha. Hi, Pom.
Yes. Welcome back, Mom.
You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? I have a physical reaction, you insensitive douche. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing left stick twice. The number of options may increase as the progression progresses. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bringing this gauge to 100% will successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Oh, I thought this was going to burn a day. I was like, oh shoot. Flashing lights start now.
Huh?
I already tell you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to...
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
You said that so mean.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No.
Just use that sick bag.
Takumi's VA is not giving the energy that he needs to. This feels so murky. Like they're definitely trying to have a Danganronpa-esque kind of moment, but like it's lacking the energy and urgency. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. It's like condescending, not encouraging. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't be embarrassed to carry it around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you can't cause any trouble for anyone else. You can put wherever you need to. You know, we could just give her like a giant mask and then like it funnels into like a backpack or something and she just pukes into the backpack that way.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? Sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be resolved now. I just can't puke it for everyone like it's nothing. To be fair, this is when this is about to reach. It was a time when the voice actors went on strike. Oh, okay. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, Tsubasa can't handle and puking itself, but everyone would see her do it. I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it is kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. We've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
That's what I thought, but there's no other
That's a cool
option.
nickname.
No, it's not. It's just an insult. So I guess you're making fun of me now too. That's exactly what. Okay, so I was. That was them telling me that I need to wait sometimes and wait for the correct answer. So this cast all new names. Ah. Damn, I went to encourage her, but I did the opposite instead. Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her.
You want to know my nickname in grade? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me. Do you know how much of an how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette? Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
Oh.
No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
I like how this is how we're settling this. What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'll stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No, I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Let's keep that in line. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. Gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. Don't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I counted to meet her gaze even without blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I've gotten through to her. I see, you're stupid.
You're stupid, aren't you?
It's canon. It's canon. He's an idiot. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How'd you get like this? It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but it got her to smile at least. Oh, maybe. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I'll try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I never would have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know anything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in the school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. Yep, they're her garage. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? Takamaro told me. You hung out there every day. She said, we didn't really need that flashback, I'm not gonna lie. Tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how it grows to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop.
Shit.
It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, I Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me...
Perfect.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Remember what Sire said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from life from the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sire might have been, I don't think everything he told was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by a ton of invaders before we got brought here. Our loved ones might be in imminent danger, might as well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in great danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But... can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone.
Tsubasa already knew.
We'll protect what's important to you together.
I mean, yes, we're
So
essentially just
protect us
rehashing the exact same plot points we had the first time we decided to fight.
Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Persuasion complete! Tsubasa already knew. I am confused. This conversation felt meaningless. Okay. It's not... I don't... Okay. I don't think it was the content of the pitch that mattered. I think it was her having to reminisce over it. Does that make sense? Like, it didn't sink in. I understand that it's essentially her reminding her of stuff she already knew, but bringing it back into light. But you're kind of right. In terms of raw content, almost nothing was learned. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Does someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. See, if they wanted that conversation to work, they should have just said, like, hey, here is a path that resolves your issue. Like, hey, here, use this bag in combat. I'll puke with you if you feel embarrassed. Like, we can do this if we work together. That's the angle they should have went. And then, you know, add the grandpa stuff on top, but like keep that as like the B story, and then the main thing is like your issues can be resolved. Because that's what's holding you back. You have the heart, you just need the body. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. I understood having to reminisce over it, but she literally said instantly when she came here that she hoped her grandpa's workshop would not be destroyed. That is a true statement, Ruby. You're right. There's not really too much I can do to try and push that back. But I don't run for the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is that I really want and that I'll need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. I feel like we had like a heart-to-heart, but as a character, I don't like her any more than I did prior. Like, I kind of get it, but like, it's nothing we didn't already know. I was expecting like a plot reveal, like a plot drop, like, oh, secretly, her puking is a result of not physical trauma, but like emotional trauma, like something happened that caused her to have that as a defense mechanism. Okay, there are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. I still think Kako's the easiest one to convince. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me. Takumi, I have not agreed with you a single time this entire fucking game. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, that we can agree on. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grab the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room. Oh! His room is terrible! Do you know what's funny, though? Alright, remember, let's go back into the lore. He has not been allowed to eat anything other than bread up to this point. And yet, in spite of that, his room is filled with food and water and drinks and trash. This bastard's been stealing. He's been stealing this entire time. He's been eating good. What is that drink over there on the water heater, huh, Gaku? No wonder that you never let me into your room, because you're a thief. Huh? What? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. Of course, we do not know the twin struggles, so I can get why Gaku says Gaku might be easy to convince. If not the twins, I think the Gaku is probably the more likely one to convince. And I really think that the only reason the twins are easy is because I think we can convince Kako, and I think that Ima would just fall in line with that. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. Look, if you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose. I mean, Darumi's not helping our case. It's not like we want to fight either. Darumi would. But we have no other choice. We have to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo Residential Complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
Huh?
What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever. I really don't care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential District. Complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. Okay, small thing. At this point in the story, we should just abbreviate to the TRC. Like, we do reference it enough that I think shortening it to TRC would be a very good abbreviation. You might not have any family, but surely you have people who you don't want to see die. Complex. Yeah, it is complex. My bad. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Or friends, yeah. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills and then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Oh, well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. And at this point in time, money serves no functional purpose. If I can't pay him in money, maybe I can give him sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up with me. Let's try making a gift for Gaku using the gift I had in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? A fake stack of dollar bills? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to gift something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Oh. Did he not say that he had a family? Nah, yeah. Wait. Okay, so let's go over here and see what she's up to. In the war room of all places. Because yes, of course she'd be here, Hiroko. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on a computer with a serious look on her face. Hey, what you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over the footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating a objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try and shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. And moreover, who's paying for it? Who is the authority who's paying these bounties? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out invaders. I might be able to use this information later. I'll try to get Gaku on board. By the way, you know if there's anything Gaku might want? What? Oh, sorry, never mind. Okay, yeah. You have a small question, but not the very obvious big one. Wait a minute. Does Santa Claus make his presents using the Gift-O-Matic? That is a hilarious conclusion that was literally no reason to exist. What's this? Table tennis tape. Maybe I should ask someone to join me for a game. Slots. This machine is dented. Somebody having a bad game day, huh? Sorry, dart lovers, but what's so fun about throwing a needle at a target? Ooh. Okay, so I'm actually in need of using the restroom. But luckily for us, we are 1 minute out from our next ad. So if you need to get a snack, get a drink, go use the restroom. Go ahead, because I need to use the restroom too. I'll see you folks in like 1 minute and some change. Be back.
Excuse me, Sam. I need to use the restroom.
Okay, sorry for the delay, everybody. Welcome back. Hey, Rookie, welcome back. You literally just came back from an ad, so you had great timing with that. Let's see what chat said. Oh my god, I'm finally back. Oh, hello, Kitty. This took a bit longer than expected. Hello, everyone. Hello, Rookie. 4. Why did the chicken join the band? Because he had drumsticks. Boomch. Heckin' yeah, let's do this. Okay, so, where were we previously? Well, alright, we are, what button was map? Okay, there we go. So, oh, everyone's in the rooms? Oh, wait, of course they are. And I can't teleport there, darn it. Darumi's out here. Yes, Darumi. Is Darumi actually going to be like the one who carries us through all this? I feel like she has the best intel.
Look, Takumi, look what I found.
What's that?
A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some screw-ins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated the whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
I mean, if you're like actually at a abandoned hospital, you could probably find a bone saw. Just saying. Drumi sung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Okay, no, she's in it for the fantasy, not the practicality. I get you. I can respect that spirit. Girl has a survival instinct of a brick using a used scalpel. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Can I not upgrade my class weapon? Okay, cool, whatever. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. Doesn't seem like a no... He don't seem like no amateur. Oh god, your axe is beating me up, Takamaru. Once you look at the embroidery on the jacket. Oh, he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. Said it was all like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy. Oh, so Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned to sew? I don't think it's domestic. I think it's necessary. I think that was him just trying to maintain what few items he had. Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes that his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. I don't think it was his family. I think it was his orphanage. Huh? Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Yep. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Yep. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. I gotta admit, us writing down like all of people's like personal business is kind of funny. Aito, what are you doing in the classroom? Sam? Present for Gaku. What about the clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. Well, duh!
So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes.
But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something that he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku.
Present for Gaku? What about clothes?
Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and he'd be able to keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift bag for sewing-related gifts. after a few minutes of searching. Sam! Sewing kit. A sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. Sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. There's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. It is kind of funny that, like, for a purse, we literally needed just 3 items. But for this, we need like 1 million. Sam! 1 second. My cat's crying. You okay, Sam? Okay, never mind. You're just being a drama llama. Come here, Sam. You okay? Are you having an existential crisis? Is Vietnam happening again? It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated the whole surgery kit. I'm crying. If Germany found a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. There are medical cotton pads, so that might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather materials. Okay, so note to self. We need to gather as much as we can on the way to that hospital. Because the second we get the item, it's going to take us back here. So we're loading up. We're loading up, boys. Day 14. I just realized it's been like 4 days since I've had any free will. That's kind of wild. Ready to go find some more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's presence, Darumi? Collecting the silly little hospital tools. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi. Yo-ho! Hi, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. This is the second time that we are relying on Darumi to lead us to somewhere. Because she also had the last location. She's obviously the most observant out of all of our team. So we're going to take as long as we can to get out here. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Throw it away. You threw the mask as far as you could, but somehow it flipped you like a boomerang and crashed right into your face. Takumi took 2 damage. 3. 1. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Sneak closer and lift the box up. You inch your way towards the box and swiftly picked it up. There's nothing inside. Must have been the wind blowing it.
Nice.
2. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. Seems like something valuable. Get Kako to shoot it down? Okay. This literally hard confirms that Kako has something related to shooting. Like, that just hard confirms it right there. Spoilers! Chase after the bird. Chase after the bird, but you lost sight of it along the way. Move 1 space forward. Let's go! That's a gold spot. We take those. No! I needed to land on it, you douche! Oh, you're killing me, man. Killing me, Smalls! You're finding a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Examine the altar. You've read the shards all lined up. Probably just offered to God. You decided to take some.
Yes!
3? Yep. You feel a sudden gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right at you. Dodge the trash. And Darumi got hit. God damn it.
This looks good.
2. You find a pleasant-looking playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Take a break in the sandbox. Oh, red crystal fragment.
Nice.
3. Okay, I have to make a decision. I can either do a full loop and come back here, or I can push forward. My greed sickens thee. You find a tree with strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Pick some of the fruits. Tsukimo took damage. 5. Oh god. Oh god. 1. You find a tasty fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. That was delicious. You feel about less hungry. Let's go. Health up. 6. A large piece of red cloth was filling the house. This could be a superhero cape. Oh, man. Gold chance increased by 50. Got cool cape. Heckin' yeah.
This looks good.
1. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe we get past it. Turn back. Nothing happened. 2. 2. 6. 3. Enemy appeared. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to fight. I want to fight. I need violence. I crave the violence. I crave it. Crave it. All allies eliminated. Let's go, Darumi. We got these guys. This ain't nothing.
Let's go!
And she likes being tired, so this is amazing for her.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Oh god, Darumi, you are so
Here we go!
terrible. Such a destructive little creature, aren't you? Okay, let me actually get myself in here.
Take that! Ready when you are.
I don't think there's any other hit I can get in here.
Let's do
She
it
does
to it!
1 damage. He
Here we
does
go.
2 damage.
Take this! All right. Ready when you are.
Defensive stance.
Takes more than that.
4, you terrify me. Why? Why? Can I use the hospital tools
Here we
to
go.
stab these guys? Oh, most
Here
definitely.
we go!
Ready for some homicide?
My turn.
Easy, easy. You crave violence every single day. But that's the best kind. Oh man, you are just begging me to use a 6. We have full HP. Let's go for wild. Oh, we found ourselves returning to childhood as you enthusiastically sung on the swing. Somehow it felt nostalgic. You got need, thread, scissors, and cotton. You know, I wasn't expecting to actually have everything we needed. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play with depressing eroges. Yes, give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. Multipliers. Yes. Enemies deserve the used scalpel. I have a fave character in this game, but they haven't shown up yet. Aww. Crafting complete. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. I'm discovering my favorites right now. Doesn't matter. Honestly, again, as always, almost Takemaru, I love him from a gameplay perspective because I always love high mobility, low damage, high tankiness. That's me. I'm that. That's me. But Darumi's the most flavorful character thus far. I have so high hopes. The only person who's been able to even harness that though is Darumi. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? My favorite in this current character is Gaku. So far, he is very likable. Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just had to notice some holes in my clothes. Yeah, it's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. To be fair, though, taking a moment, just thinking about this, he hasn't fought once. Where are these holes happening? What are you doing in this facility to cause holes to happen when you are confirmed to be a homebody? He's clumsy. That's just canon now. He's likable, but he has his
moments. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with them. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Yo, this is the first video game I've heard that had Chad in it as... that canonically has the word Chad in it. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get the chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, do you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? See, Takumi, you should have phrased it like this to Tsubasa. See, now you're doing it good. You're learning, Takumi. Maybe you're listening to me, bro. Boy failure. Flashing lights for those who are sensitive. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
You can make bank if you fight.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you get nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. You're such a chicken. No freaking way. You're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Takumi, you don't know what those payouts are. We have not confirmed the payouts, friend. If they're like $2 like per bad guy, you're not making bank. Takumi's such an exaggerator. 100%. He totally makes claims that he doesn't know what's going on, or that is beyond his current threshold of knowledge. Gaku, come fight with us. We can get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Got any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then... But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be safe too. Huh? It's not a good thing? No way, it's not fair. He's having his main character moment. Low-key! Yeah, he wants this place to burn. He's having his Eren Yeager moment of let my hometown burn. Let me save those who let me save my own and then screw everyone else. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor and in a group home. You might not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day. You know what's funny? This is like giving me like... Have any of you watched Gachiakuta? Like, low-key kind of giving me Gachiakuta vibes.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
Oh, that is totally, what's the main character? Not Rimuru. Oh, God. Rudo. Rimuru's from... Rudo's from, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Rudo is the main character of Gachiakuta. He's the type to hear, "Hey, Takumi, you sure that this person was paid $10? But would say, guys, this person's a millionaire now." I could see that. He would not survive the Squid Games. Nope, he would not.
How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time about thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through.
I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Bad? No, because he doesn't want help.
I want to help you.
Shut up! I don't need your help.
Eh.
Feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring a rich girl with huge knockers. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. It's no good. I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for Tokyo Residential Complex? Is it seriously one question? Oh, that's so bad. What is the point of the bar if you don't lose percentage?
7. I worked every. It all went to running
That's
the
so
group
lame.
home.
What was the point of this bar on
Isn't
the top
that
left?
messed up? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Save your siblings.
Save your siblings. Oh god, I am 100% feeling that writer or the VA strike. Oh, that's so bad. That should be save your siblings or like something like that. Like energy. There's just anger. Like aggression. Where is the aggression?
Save your siblings.
That's like the most not aggressive thing you could say. Where is emotion? Save your siblings. I feel so bad. Aggression might agitate him further. Sometimes chiller tone lands harder. I don't think for Gaku it would work. I could be misreading Gaku specifically at this moment in time. But he is a very forceful kind of person. So I think the only way to get him to submit is to also be forceful. You don't have to necessarily yell at him and you have to have a point behind it. But I think that's the tone he would require for him to bend. Takamaru told me, you're the oldest in a group home and that you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? See, that's aggression. There's the aggression. I'm telling you. Takumi's right for once. Takumi's right for once. This makes sense too with how stubborn he is. Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. Oh, so just F your siblings then, huh? Do you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. Oh, look at his face. You could tell he's lying to himself. What's wrong with you? You might not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of stupid brats. Just think about it. Ticks me off. They freaking use me. Yeah. Look at his face. He doesn't believe what he's saying at all. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats could go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential conflict, but why is his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Bro, I will fight you. Throw a fist right at you. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. they just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites
He does sound
that
like a mom,
drained
but I'm
me
not
of my
gonna pick
time
that.
and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
I'm sorry, I gotta do it. No! I had to. I felt like I had to. Not until society gives me what I've owned. I've turned such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Do I hit the failure? I hate this. That screen does not feel good.
And despite all that, I must have mended their clothes They're little parasites.
Die, 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 you stupid brats!
If it weren't for them, I could have bought. Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
You just needed him to vent it. Damn it, die! They all could die! They all deserve to die. They all should just die. Then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Because you don't want them to die. Not really. Sound. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them, but you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. Do you want me to save those little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
Okay, yeah, I know this might be a bit of a hot take, but the VA for the pro tag and the VA for Gaku should have switched. Gaku is a much better VA than the main characters. Like he actually puts emotion in it. Like, honestly, I hate to say this, even if it wasn't thematically consistent, he should have been like, fight for your family, like over the top. Maybe like we want it to, like, you're doing like your finishing move to like finish your opponent. Like, it needs to have like that kind of, it's not fitting within the context of what's happening on screen, but for the purposes of the game, it would feel really good to be like, you know, like a one-liner that's like, finish him, and you're like, raw, you know what I mean? Like something that really gets to them. What was the phrase in Danganronpa? You're lying! No. Or ding dong, you're wrong! Like, you know what I mean? Wait. Chat's going crazy while I'm running off my mouth. 1 second. Agreed. Gaku is. I came back and just saw that guy with the PowerPoint transition. Screaming. Welcome back, Pom. Welcome back, Pom! No, that's wrong! Yes, Crystal's right. When he said, no, that's wrong! You like, there's passion in that. Like it's like a punch. You want, these lines can act like the hits in a video game, but they have to hit like it. Like it has to have that edge to it, that punch. Like it's all about timing and delivery. Ding dong, you're wrong. I think that one's a parody, actually. They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. I said it already and say it again. Be a VA for ding dong, bing bong. But still, I can't abandon them. They're family. They might not be direct related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? And of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself right now. Also, Jotaro Kujo, I see your hair. The hair hat thing, chef's kiss. I was waiting for him to do that. I was waiting. Day 16. Day 15. Don't question me.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I still think it's funny that there's 15... He had to do this at least 15 times.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life...
I remember our life confession scene from Cove. Oh, yeah, that was a really good moment. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... what could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside.
Did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make.
Cove, I missed that boy failure. It's so true. Also, this is, canonically speaking, Darumi's been at our door more than any other character in the entire game. This is canon.
There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi'd.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Do you want something, or you just came in here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiriko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiriko?
She wants you and me and Takamaru and Aito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right in the F now, mister.
Yes, ma'am! Oh, so they are like that.
Anyways, now you know, I gotta go tell the others. Mistress Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in their wake. Another meeting, huh? That's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one day to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Low-key, she reminds me of a certain girl in Danganronpa 2. They both barged in the MC room. Wait, who from Danganronpa 2? Sir, music girl. Baby's song. The baby girl, the one who sung a song. I got pregnant and I don't know who the father is. Oh God, what's her name? Ibuki. Yes. The one who dies in the Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives we've had to learn the hard way. How could you know her atrocious song and not her name? The fact that you remember her for that is way too funny for me. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world really is something. We found plants I've never seen before. Don't overdo it, or don't eat anything that could be poisonous, okay?
Aha!
There's no need to worry, Mr. Atsugi has been sneaking us bread on the side. Such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Excuse me. Okay, so Aito actually is bringing him food, right? The Atsuki is, Aito, right? And excuse us, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Okay. Ima sounds so zesty. What? Yeah, it's Ima. What were you expecting? Or was it just 4? I know. I don't know. It's probably Ima. A little bit of both. He does have that pretentious, oh, I'm so fancy. Oh, good. Like that he does give off that air. Although his voice is a lot lighter than mine. I love that energy. You're all here.
You bet we are. I got it all just like you told me to.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi.
Mistress praise.
Yo, I didn't know Darumi swings that. Well, you know, actually, that's probably the least predictable line I could ever think of. But really on her? Yeah, actually, I take that back. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That checks out. Understandable. Have a good day. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. Oh wait, come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? Well, no, she gives the vibes. I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
Rook, don't you think Ima would be, well, Rook when it comes to voice? I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? Bro, you're actually genius for this one. True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
What?
Wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word.
But without any protection or battle experience,
They'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make?
Why does it have to be like this?
To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. Do you really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? You just... Sam! Is Vietnam happening again? Come here. Sam! Sam's having a crisis right now. I'm certain of it. I've always pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that... Did you just run in here and run out? Oh, she's going zoomies. She's going full zoomies. There's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing a victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up to now completely meaningless. She's becoming zesty too, not just the zoomies. If you have to... Oh, wait a sec. Let me clean my glasses for 1 sec. 1 second, don't mind me cleaning my glasses. This is the glasses song. If you have time to spend worrying about others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemoanima more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own squad. Lose the glasses! Ruby Carmel, just this minute. You son of a... Did you give Sam catnip? Is the kitty cat high? No, I think she saw the sun for the first time. And now she's going absolutely crazy. Okay, so glasses off. When push comes to shove, we'll have to be prepared to give our lives. You would have to pick a game that I have to read on. As usual, Hiriko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Such an ice queen. How can anyone not stand that?
No, those were the vibes she was giving? Something else when Darumi acknowledges it.
Something she said just now bothers me.
Yes, she said the word stan. Aside from the obvious, you mean?
Yeah, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
Oh, by the way, I cannot read chat at all. Y'all are just boned. What's our next move? Or, what's our next... Okay, God. Takamaru. So what's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
1 second. Reading. Squinting. Throw away the glasses then. Aito looks traumatized.
Yeah, me too.
Aito is also... I know. So cute. Smiley face. so sweet. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We'll have to do something or else it's all over for them tomorrow.
You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a...
That is not the smiley face, bro. Wait, what? Aunt Frowny face. Aito is Stan, I know, so cute, smiley face. I just imagine you reading the chat like parents read memes with glasses down and leaning all the way back. You might be right on that one, not gonna lie. Alright, back to it. I won't let Hiriko's force him out either. I'll step in to protect him if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. With how distant your voice was, I gotta redraw that meme with your character. Wait, what happened with Four's vision? What I missed? Wait, who wrote that? What name is that? Fuck, I can't read. It's just red. Cutie Pie? No, Cold Fried Rock. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Danny. Yes, I'm glassesless and they are tormenting me over it. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping, really, that Hiriko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see now how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I manage to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Shoma, yeah, you can just push Shoma out. I can't let that happen. I have to go try and talk to them at least one time. I made him lose the glasses. Hi, everyone. Joined at a good moment. I joined at a good moment. I will redeem it again when he puts them back on. Okay, you son of a... You're evil! Evil! I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Thank goodness the font in this game is good, even if I forgot their names. You know what? Actually, that's on me. But first, hey, Darumi! Oh man, I can't. So Shoma, Ima, and so very conveniently, all the people are together in the. Oh, son of a gun! You're gonna make me read again. Fuck! You redeemed. You redeemed. What is that word? Stretch! You redeemed stretch. Alright, yep, stretch. Alright, let's go. You redeemed stretch, and you also redeemed hydrate. I am actually out of drink. I've been chugging at 2.5. Lamau. You're evil for that. You're evil for that. Shoma. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Ding dong. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened.
Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to...
TO4, I see you can't see, so I am sending TTS so you can at least use other senses. Oh my Pomeranian _ played
Thank you,
text to
Pame.
speech for 25 channel points.
Thank you, Pom. You are beautiful. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiriko sent you guys for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure Izzy won't at least reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right?
You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept at losing it's basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at the cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die.
Yeah, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Let's better get it over with so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
I hope he has a backstory that somehow defends this absolutely stupid behavior. I don't see how we're supposed to tolerate him.
Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room.
It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Kako? Oh. Kako? This is Kako room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Alright. Here's who I thought was #1 most likely to be convinced. Let's see how smooth or terrible this goes.
Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan.
UNC4, we are not making fun of your bad eyesight on general chat in Discord. Nope, definitely not at all. Crystal Mio Wayupi Bonkers played text to speech for 25 channel points.
Crystal Mui? That's what he said? Totally.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. He said that there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
Oh. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but he might his plan aside from now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. You have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid any eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out in the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Oh, wait. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thing I need to, Mr. Sumino.
What a diva. R00 Keyhunt played text to speech for 25 channel points.
I've done all the thing I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before you had a plan of your own. It's simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiriko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
What is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, you'd lose all strategic value. Okay, Emo waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but this hasn't done any good. I've done what I can for now. I guess I'll go back to my room. Y'all are hilarious. Hilarious! I had a feeling that it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are getting kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to me then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their minds after all? I just realized I never put a time limit for me not having my glasses. How long have we been at this? What even is the time now? My goodness. 9:18. Cool. I'll give you another 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. Can I have a moment of your time? Wow! Wow, wait. Hope fluttered in my chest as I opened the door, but when I opened it... So, Aito was not Hope? Man, way to just dunk on your best friend. Oh, hi Aito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiriko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm not sure why that's... fuck. Damn me glasses! What would be my glasses? Not yet. I can survive this. Something Hiriko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So, what did she say that's so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought everyone would be better if we didn't dismiss it in front of everyone. Okay. Aito! Wow. Aito is just despair. Is that Danganronpa? What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiriko is hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we would have gotten into a big argument. There's things that are strained just enough now as it is. I don't want to risk escalating them further. Good call, Aito. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think about what Hiriko told us before she left, and see if anything strange stands out. Like, the enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get hung up on our own survival. So, does she think it's a necessarily requirement that they have to help us in order for us to survive? Like, we are not currently strong enough to take the enemy commanders? That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foe we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible, not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiriko spoke about being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiriko views this war differently than the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been out fighting invaders for longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We'll have to ask her about it ourselves. Wait, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush up the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to be more informed, or make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking.
If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even get her to step down as leader. What? If Hiriko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others lead. It's not like we voted her in that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. And more realistically, who is a practical leader if not her? Like, Aito, don't get me wrong, you're a good guy, but you also ran away. I'm the most generic milquetoast man in existence. Like, there's no other leader who I think would be fitting, unless we throw, like, what, Tsubasa? Like, what do you want? Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if we can help give a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. We might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Maybe, but good luck trying to convince Mr. Low self-esteem. I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, so I don't think I would make my case very well. So this is proof that there is no... Even if she were to step down, there is no one who's going to fill that void. You just admitted it, Aito, essentially. You're suggesting a mutiny with no obvious successor. This is a plan for failure. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright. I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiriko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiriko's in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Sweet, sweet man. Imagine this is just a ploy for them to kill Hiriko? Not impossible. Hi, Philip. Is there someone? Did someone else join? Wait, what? Glasses? 1 second. I said after this conversation I'm going to use glasses, but who hopped in? Oh, Philip is a dumb name. Is that Danganronpa? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, hello, Philip is a dumb name. I didn't realize you hopped in. You literally came in when my glasses are off. I apologize for the delay. Hello, Philip. Have a great morning. You read, you read better for. Did you put your glasses back on? For like half a second. Screw you, okay? I could read everything on the screen just fine. It's just chat is kind of blurry, okay? Gosh. I don't got good long distance vision. Hi, Philip. 4 was blind literally for 5 minutes. Would caps locks help? Actually, yes, it does. Ironically enough, the caps locks makes it just big enough that I can read everything comfortably. Bet. Is Hiriko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay, we shall see. No. I said that once that conversation finished, I'm putting my glasses back on, okay? We're good. We're becoming seagulls. 4, have you put your glasses on? Yes, I have. Now I have, finally. I said once all that was done. Hey, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. Take them off again. My dear brother said... You hear that? That's pain. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is this plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. Interesting! One of the few times... So he voluntarily left her on her own. Ooh, interesting. Wait, son of a gun. Time to speak in only lowercase.
The sign of defeat and agony. I'm crying. And the glass is being tossed too. No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Hey, Kako, looking good. Hey, good looking. You want? Can I walk with you? I mean, your brother's away, so like, you know, maybe you need a armed escort. And by arms, I mean these guns. Where's everyone else? Oh, they're in the rooms. Probably asleep, I'm guessing. I just said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here on her own?
Look, Takumi, over there.
Yo, I don't point to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. Oh, is she dressed? As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh my god, you keep talking like that and you will have me by the end of this conversation.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Don't question the screenshot sounds! Don't question the screenshot sounds!
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Is she seducing both of us right now? Dang! 4, we heard that!
I'm judging the screenshots.
I'm
Crystal
judging
Mia
the
Bonkers played text-to-speech for 25 channel points.
Oh, wait, I gotta scroll up. Oh, my old man vision. Ah. 4, none of us are judging. We're all busy gawking over her. No, Aito likes us better. Maybe Ruby is judging. We gooed in peace. No, we gooed in solidarity. She's hitting on both of us simultaneously.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiroko make her way towards the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. Wait. Son of a gun. What's that? You mean both of us. She's hitting on all of us. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. Aito!
Let's hear what Hiroko has to say.
Alright. I'm going to come out and ask, will you step on me? Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something that the rest of us don't?
What makes you think that? And so suddenly
Preparing a flower bouquet for this queen sheesh. R00 Key Hunt played text-to-speech for 25 channel points.
Well, we figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold-up, practical attitude for one, and your dedication for winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Sirie's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. Okay, so we're unmutiny the mutiny. Good on you, Aito. Good on you.
But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this.
We need that clipped. Leave me alone. Brain is not braining.
And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew.
Huh.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
We literally just said you were a good leader. Hiroko, you're going on a limb here.
Oh, believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug off this I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. Takumi, no! Take the compliment! Take the compliment, you fool! You're losing points! You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have the answer then. Yes, I have certain information that you might find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about the defense room or who they chose to send here? Hold on. Can we go get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'd be better for our morale that way. Dong, bing, dong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
The nighttime announcement. I realized how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try and call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's so that everyone hears it firsthand. And you're not gonna go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone what your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be taken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that if it's a long story, you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept it a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Take me with you! Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Can I sleep with you? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really gonna force non-fighters to leave? You said it time and time again. You didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? Stares. I see that lowercase, Rook. You're fine, you're fine! The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I find it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite all these words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Complicated, but softy. I like her, I like her. Aito and I didn't stick around long after that. We've done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, we made her so obsessed with winning this war. It's also something, but it's also something she thought she'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What could be this big secret? You are such a goof. There is one truth that would be of that level that makes perfect sense and everything lines in perfectly. Hi everyone. I am incredibly late. Wait, is that Sifa? Hi Sifa. I have no glasses on. I could barely read that. Hi Sifa. Sifa. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can fresh our mind, so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Where did your glasses go? What? Ruby redeemed it. Cough, cough. Now we gotta get you the boosted Megalovania AI alarm. Ruby's tormenting 4. Hello. I'm Hi, Rookie. Hi, Danny. Hi, Ruby. I live despite 4. Bet. I see Ruby being devious again. We love to see it. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Oh. I just following the plot strings, I think I know what it is. We were supposed to be in the cafeteria. What are we doing here? I've checked this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Oh, she's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Kiriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she's been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Kiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue about her whereabouts. Oh, I don't think we've seen that scene. Oh, this is that's the battle arena. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Kiriko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Ah! Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on the school grounds. It just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall.
No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? Some sort of secret about the war? Do I drink coffee or do I drink Pepsi? Both. You know, coffee Coke was a thing for a small period of time. You have to get the proportions right, but it's not terrible.
Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same thing that happened with Sire.
I refuse to acknowledge that. It's true though. It wasn't bad. I got it multiple times. Pepsi.
You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere?
Actually, not the weirdest thing Dorumi has said.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me.
If Shizuharu is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what test it's gonna be, right? Right? Sounds horrible. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's mostly Pepsi with a little bit of Coke to add like a low end note on it, like a bitter note to it. It's quite good. Dorumi has to be in shock since her girlfriend is probably dead. You kind of right, Rubes. You kind of right about that one. Pepsi it is. Already drank 2 mugs of coffee, but man, I do love the creamy texture of the foam. Or you can't convince me that sounds like eating a plate of green. What the fuck? Or you can't convince me that sounds like eating a plate of green peas to me.
You lost me.
It's not. Oh, you're talking about the drink. I got you. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. You got to get the proportions right. Anyways, back to Ema.
I mean,
if nobody's gonna want to test us. Wait, we already got it. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Ema. Did you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? Oh, Ema, what did you do to Hiroko? Ema, what you do to Hiroko? It's tiny to forget. Rook does not like the peas. I hate them. What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
excuse me?
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Oh, that explains so much about his character. Holy shit. That explains a lot. That's why he's so prissy, why he's so like high end, why he dresses in an androgynous way to appeal to all genders. That explains so much. Oh my god, good reveal. Zesty King is back in town. Crystal, get back on here. He is indeed Rook. Oh my god. Oh. He uses the looks for money. Yes, it makes sense. It's consistent. I like this. This is good.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste. But... So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh? Exactly. What would have been the perfect plan? Only I could have pulled off.
There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start.
But we got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? Nah. You know what? He put those moves on her and she's still asleep. Hot damn. Okay, I'm going to put on my glasses again. I feel like it's been a long enough time. Told you. Also, hi Sifa. Except I'm more concerned for this guy's intentions. I would trust Rook with my life still. Rook only comes to voice, nothing else.
If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah. We've got no CRA, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest.
Let's not try to get sidetracked.
Let's not try to get sidetracked in the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, it's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko and the rest of the day. There's only one place she can logically be, and that's in her room. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We started to get desperate. Either that or maybe one of the bathroom stalls, I suppose. Though, he reminds me of that one sweetheart from Squid Game Season 2, the trans person. The hair, I mean.
It's time to hit the hay.
Also, I don't know if you guys know about Jujutsu Kaisen, but there's also a trans person in that series who is very much this year's waifu. Whoops! Benjamin Lewis. Who the hell? Whom's is calling me at this time? I'll have to call them back later, but we'll see who that is. Don't remind me, I was heartbroken. I was crying too, don't worry, curled up on my bed. Oh.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone.
She shouldn't she couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. I saw the flash on the screen going black. I thought your stream died. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is sleep deprived during it. Most of the announcements are the same, morning and evening, but it does have special announcements every now and then. True.
He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Example, day 69. Who knows, maybe Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything.
Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. See you in the morning.
Is that a thing, or you just feel silly, Crystal? Even as I said, I knew the chance of such a miracle was practically zero. I slept fitfully that night. Fitfully that night? Oh, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things got our way here, it seems our hopes are quashed almost immediately. Was it just that kind of place the last Defense Academy was? I hate to say it, but I think this game would have done better if it changed its title to just Last Defense Academy. Or make the Last Defense Academy the first part, and then the second part, the 100 line, be the subtitle. Because at this moment in time, we have no reason to... Like, what is the 100-day Academy? We were like, what, 8 in... Or like, freaking 12 hours in and we don't know? As soon as we were all up, we resumed our search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. She either has to be in her room, or maybe in the locked room, possibly. We then split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It's obvious now Hiroko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared completely and utterly. Another day, and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man! People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean that she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can get out using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because her sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone! My darling sister's about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that just doesn't quite add up. She abandoned y'all useless people. Alright, so we're gonna go from left to right because she's the rightmost one. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiroko. If there was an official scale of usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing the wall. Where could she be? Where Hiroko could have gone. Damn that Hiroko! Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden? Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko! What are those shoes lockers here for? First Yurei, now Hiroko. If the invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. My dearest sister has something to say. Everyone, keep quiet and I'll give her your full attention. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? And she knew things we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, yeah.
end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. Oh, if only we've got to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her.
So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
Hey, moron. This is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
That could have been all an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought something else that might explain it.
Oh, really?
Don't leave me, Mrs. Hiroko.
Oh, God, okay, hush! What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko's one of us.
Oh!
She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirai could.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh?
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara vanished into thin air. To be fair, though, it was late at night, so whoever did it literally would have to convince her to go out late, like giga late at night. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me. I don't even know if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down for one of us. That's all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like...
Don't talk like that, Jerumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable...
Whoa, what is with this, like, pseudo-photorealistic face? I've never seen her this intense before. Oh, it's loving it. Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me. In such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it's only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. Just a theory. A game theory. You've really explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
Hiroko was definitely murdered by Aito. We need to have a class trial. Let's go. This is her field of interest, after all. Dong, bing, dong.
You never know when the... Well, then.
Another day is coming to an end. Both of those theories mean Hiroko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound a lot better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But what if she really did have a secret way out? She's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, do you think we could shove the parts of the Hey, do you think we could shove the parts in the revival-matic? Maybe they'll still work even if they're a little rotten. I hate that she's right. This isn't the first time she said something that is like, might potentially be right. No, the manual was clear about that. Has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. But what if he pulled a Nagato and is actually a totally different person killed her? Who are we rooting for? I mean, who do you think killed her? Who are we rooting for? I mean, who do you think killed Hiroko? She's giving Koichichi vibes, pretending to be silly but actually clever. Wasn't that the case for him? Yes, but Koichichi was a lot more malicious. She is very quick. She's never, like, maybe once that was actually threatening, but I never get the feeling that she's actually mean-spirited. Like, Kokichi, a lot of the things he said was outright mean-spirited. Yeah, he's a brat, 100%. Vote for who the blackened is. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan to take action. Shoma. Right, that's probably the best approach. It was Shoma. Shoma's the one who killed it. I blame Shoma. Let's execute Shoma right now. Quick, get the comic book restoration. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We all made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. I don't know. My personal theory is that she's in the locked room. Either she's in the locked room or in her room locked inside there. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? I've gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away? One of us killing her? Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Bro, barge in a room. I think it's locked. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why did she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts on Hiroko and what might have happened haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. Okay, stab yourself and use the infuser. Very good point. Very good point. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced over around, trying to get my bearings. I couldn't be morning. It was still dark out. Then I caught something in the corner of my eye that had me spring to my feet.
What the?
For half a second, I thought it would be Hiroko's body parts. This is still bad. Oh, it's Rainbow Boy. He's back.
What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Yo, why does he look like Emin Dantes from Fate Go? He's a fireman. He's just the same as last time. What is this thing? Are you an invader?
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too?
Uh-oh. Now you've met my favorite character. This is actually his second appearance, but yeah. Oh, what the?
Hey!
What was that?
Intruder alert. Defense.
The invaders are back. Yep. Time to kill them all! Alright, damn it! Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. This is part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they can attack while we're confused and disorganized? I'm trying to think about that now. We gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight. Nah, I want that blood. I want that blood. The alarm means the invaders are coming. They're coming to be here soon? I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Is anyone staying in their rooms? What happens if I knock on these doors? Not now! Not now! Oh, okay. There you are. It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Kill him! Kill him! Let's go to war. I've actually enjoyed the tactics in this game quite a bit. Takumi, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too, bastards could have held off till morning. It's just the 4 of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I should knock on the doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. Knocking here from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What about the party poopers? They should just embrace the bloodlust on them. I'll have to make do with what we've got. Guess so. I wish Hiriko was here though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. Aggressive plays survive from that thing. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That was the most shallow consolation I've ever heard. That's right. If I go to serve, I gotta make it back to the complex, back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. There's gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Alright, of course. It's the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. If I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Let's go! Aito, look at him! Got the reformed squad up in here. And we completely missed the front lawn because that's where we're supposed to land. Cough, cough. Oh my god, I need the eyeshadow. This music. Let's go. Let's go. All right, all right. Oh, they're attacking from behind. Excuse me? Are there multiple? Oh, there are multiple. Oh, double shot. Oh, shiza. All right, this is gonna be a whole new fight.
Damn, these guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Honestly, Darumi, that's the spirit. Oh, so if a single barrier generator is destroyed, we're going to have issues. Okay, cool. Let's do what? How can we get the most kills off this? Most value. This way? No. No. Okay, so I could definitely be hitting 4. Can I kill 3, damage 1? Yeah, I think that's value. And then we can do him.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge. Take out. I can take out 3 if I go this way. No, I can't move that way. This is the right call because he has a giant AoE attack I can use to attack all of these guys.
I'm ready whenever.
But I need to get more voltage. Where's the next character? Select ally.
Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
I can get 4 kills, 2 kills here, or 4 kills here. I'll put some armor. Alright, there are way too many people for this. Yep, seems about right. God damn, the damage output's insane.
That got me good.
Let's do this.
Alright, so we can push over here. kill 2 enemies doing that, or 3 enemies doing this.
Let's do this.
I might have to defensive stance this one. Side slash, maybe? Go over here. Like that? That'll take out 2.
Got it!
Movement down. Alright, next guy. Actually, I think with him, I'm
I've
gonna have
got
to
this.
defensive stance.
Keep your guard up!
And then
Let's go!
she specializes in mob clear. We can get her to kill. Wait, actually, let's do a pretty boy
Yes,
first.
leave it to me. You're in the way!
Here we go!
Gotta hop off chat. It's fun being here. Thank you for hopping on, Rookie. Very much appreciated. Let's play here. I can take out 2 enemies doing this, so let's do that. Go get kidnapped by some vampy woman.
My body! I'm out of mana!
Ruby!
This could mean trouble.
Bro. I don't feel like I have enough gear for this, or something.
I can't anymore! Get back! Totally wrecked! So close to dead.
She needs to... She's by herself, right? So we low-key need her to hit somebody with this.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Alright, where is...
I'm not done yet. That all you got?
Okay, so she needs to be able to do all this. Oh, attack boost? Special attacks?
A little dangerous. Drop dead!
Let's go to Ruby! Oh god, that damage is so insane.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Wait, so you only need to kill the bosses? Oh.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Okay, so the way the combat works in this game is that it's a boss rush. When bosses are present, focus the boss and then kind of like only tangentially attack everything else. Oh, they heal each other.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on?
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh, snap. Oh. Enemy approaching. Is there a third? Oh.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Dude, Takamaru's VA is amazing sometimes. What's that? Oh, let's go!
Hey, everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Tsubasa! Gaku!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
The fact that she's in the car is such a nice touch, because not only does it bring back the fact she's a mechanic, but in addition, she can keep her puke bags next to her.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your so long as we keep trusting and supporting each other. I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
You know, Aito's VA's actually put in some legwork. I appreciate that. This user is immune to fatigue. Attack +1 when voltage is at 100 or more.
Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa's a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her special skill mechanic prevents fatigue. So she buffs ally movement. Oh, she's potent. So yeah, she's a dedicated support.
Just watch me.
Gaku is a mid-range fighter that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains 1 attack when voltage is 100 more. By selecting, you can select a green space to move the character before attacking. This means you can select your targets after moving, making it useful for long ranges that require deeper to the enemy. Cool. So what is she supposed to do? So
I'm taking the wheel.
I guess I'll go over here and then attack. And then
prepped and ready.
Here, hits all of them.
Letting loose.
Let's go, neck die. And then
We better get moving.
It's killing game time.
so now that guy's at 1 HP.
Dead already.
Let's do this.
Side slash. Oh god, there's so many of them.
Damn it.
All out of gas.
You're kidding.
Oof. Okay. So.
Say when.
2 HP. 1 HP. Now it's all to you, Gakko.
Let's freaking just watch me. Let me at him.
Oh, what is this? Okay. I have 3 moves. I have to kill all 3 of them in those moves.
All I got.
So he's dead.
You can
Next
handle
turn.
the rest.
Here we go.
He's dead.
All right.
And then
Let's do it to it!
he's dead. Let's go! Yeah, she just straight up gets a car. Which is hilarious, because if that's true, then everyone could just come out here in like giant robots or whatever. Oh, snap. Well, I gotta go now. See you guys. Alright, take care, Palmy.
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will
Oh,
be
bye-bye, Army boy. Oh, look at her! Seeing her, she looks so different in her school outfit. It's really cute. I like it. That is something that I like. The fact they look so different. Well, he
that
looks
class weapon
pretty
of yours is
close to
freaking
himself.
sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
That is something I like. A girl in a schoolgirl outfit? No. It's something I like is the fact that it like radically changes their character. Like I love like seeing Darumi in a schoolgirl outfit, not because it's a schoolgirl outfit, but it's so different than what you usually wears. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I can take on the whole world right now.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Aito, I know you're like definitely on something, but I ride or die with that. Let's go, fam.
I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Okay. Uvatu. Aito constantly speaks like there's going to get a jump cut of him being murdered. True. Okay. So that guy's 36. Oh, and this is one giant.
Let's do it to it.
This is one giant fighting arena.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I've got this.
Let's freaking go!
3 kills versus 2 kills.
Let's go.
Yep. So many.
Spence. Don't screw with me.
Oh god! He died in 1 turn? Whenever you use a charge skill, purple warning signs will appear. You stop the charge skill by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Oh, okay. Well,
it's not over yet. Let's fortify.
You need some armor. Darumi?
It's killing game time.
Let's see, we can do 3 kills versus.
Let's go.
Let's go for it. I don't constantly speak with you. Oh wait, you already said that.
Okay, your turn now. Locked and loaded.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him.
Wait, can I shoot this way? Oh. What else can I do?
Bang, bang, bang.
I broke it. Oh, she has still a bit more armor.
Leave it to me.
How much armor does she have? One more armor.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way.
And I broke her armor. Cool. Cool. And now what can
Let's
he do?
do this.
He needs
I've got
defensive
this.
stance.
Takes more than that.
And then he
Rev
can
it up.
dash around, slap this guy. Bam! Get some armor.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Oh, dude. This
Let's
sucks.
do this. Here we go.
Side slash. It's getting tough.
God damn it.
Dude, the pressure is real. Oh, God!
Don't wanna die. Weak. My body. Here we go.
Okay, I think this one's relatively safe. Wait, no. Go to Darumi. Wait, can Darumi not move? Oh, she's stunned. Okay, cool.
I'm taking the. Leave it to me.
Literally the only angle I can't get on them.
Locked and loaded.
Dude, I don't think we're gonna win this one. Okay. The only thing I can do is defensive. She needs help. She needs help badly.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
Move again.
I'm taking the wheel.
Defensive stance. Oh, shiza. Move to a specialist spot. I don't think. I'm trying to think of like what ways can we get him to get out of here.
Full throttle.
Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
He's probably toast no matter what, but I think that he can handle it regardless.
It's all right.
Locked and loaded.
It's so hard.
Out of the way.
I think we're toast over here. Gaku went down. I think this is a game.
I can barely move.
Yeah, that's
That
game.
got me good.
Not.
Gaku did not get enough
Like
kills
this.
before we finish this. Enemy transfer. When enemy defeats an ally, that transforming will transfer to terrifying. It won't be easy to defeat, but if you pull it off, you get a large amount of full effect.
Ready when you are. Let's ride.
6.
You can take it from here.
Rev it up! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Here we go! Let's go!
It's not over yet.
Cool, this side has been won.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
Let's
We're
freaking
we're
go!
just boned. Stun. Okay, so that's it. That's it. That's everybody. That's all we got.
Fine. Gotta help. Here we go. Fine. Seriously depressing. Don't touch me. Let's go. Drop dead.
See if I can get something off of this. 7.
Boring.
Rev it up! Let's
Yeah,
give
that's
it
game.
to
That's
him.
game.
Let it rip.
I think
Let's
we're
do
done.
it.
I don't think there's anything else I could do. We're gonna have to restart from the top because if yep. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom, come back, and we're gonna give it one more shot. And if heaven or hell, that'll be it. I'll be right back. Restroom. In the meantime, I guess I'm gonna go throw an ad up so you guys don't get interrupted during the game. But if you need to get a snack, go get a drink, go do something. Now's a good time. We'll be back shortly, and then we'll try and finish this fight. Okay, I've returned. Okay, I have returned and I'm ready. Try once more. Okay, this is it. When you redo battle, you get a retry bonus. Do you want to start off with the retry? No. Defense target HP fully restored. Wait, what do you mean? No. You got this. You got this. Heckin' yeah. You know I do. Okay, okay. So.
Just watch me.
This obviously is supposed to be for here.
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay. And then she has a buff, but it's for movement. So do you think I should have her pick up somebody over here?
Hauling ass!
Get some armor.
Here we go!
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Because there's just too many of them. They push way too hard. Like, the north side does not have enough reinforcements.
Don't screw.
Let's freaking go!
Mow 'em down!
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever.
Is that good? Would that be smart? Or shit.
I'll show you what's up.
6 damage versus
Locked and loaded.
6 damage. So her ultimate's just straight up better. You use it to clear out how many people can I clear out? What's the max number of people clear out? These guys? No. So I can get like that. They might punch the side of my Jeep, and I'd rather them attack me than attack the gate. Gaku's got the front line stuff going.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I've got this.
Let's do this!
My turn. Take that!
Aito needs to kill at least one person every turn, or otherwise he doesn't have armor. Armor.
Well and good. I can keep going.
Well, that's last resort.
It's not over yet.
Is that worth it? Is trading him worth it? It might be.
Full throttle!
I think that was better, more worth it.
All out of gas.
Did my engine? I barely.
Can't end with
Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's fine.
Guess I'm screwed.
Got you on that one. Okay, cool.
I'm hanging in there.
I've got this. Good to go.
Does it really matter which one it is? There you go.
Got it.
Okay, so that is
So
the Rumi.
close to dead.
Not bad.
No good.
Gaku.
Just watch me. Prepped and ready. Just watch me. Let me handle it. Let go.
All that really leaves is 2, so I can... I can give him armor, then have him attack again.
That ain't nothing. Gotta play defense. It ain't over yet. Oh yeah! I'm hanging in there. Yeah! Knocked it out of the park.
Okay.
Punch. Let me at him. Just watch me. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
We're in this weird situation where the North Side doesn't actually have a tanky character. Like, no one on North Side can do, like, enough damage to, like, seriously kill this thing.
Did my engine...
Yeah, I think you're toast.
Looks like this is the end.
Okay, checking South Side. With South Side, how bad is South Side? Alright, South Side's still doing alright.
Dangerous.
Let me at him. I'll hit you with all I got.
Let's go, Gakko.
Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Gash, let's get you over there. And then you're out.
It's too much. Let me alone. I wonder how much takes that. Piece of cake. I can't anymore.
Who should move over there?
That
Dash.
ain't
You,
nothing.
Dash. You have insane movement. You can get over there.
I'm hanging in there.
I can't use anything with him again.
I've got this.
Dash?
Can't slow me. Come get it.
Defensive dash. And then
That ain't nothing.
dash. Getting right up in your grill. Dude has 20 armor.
I feel so weak.
You're still down? It's been 2 turns.
It ain't over yet. Let her rip. I still got gas.
He gets down easily. Yes, I agree.
I'll smoke them. It's up to you from here.
All right.
My turn.
Dash. Over here.
Let's do this.
Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Oh, should I waited? I should have attacked first. Oh no, I think that was the... I just screwed up so bad. What I should have done is I should have normal attacked twice and then used the ultimate as a finishing move.
It's too much. Gotta help. I wonder how many more can I get?
No, no! Yes! She did a misplay! We take that! We take those, boys! Who gets the final hit?
This is bad.
Gaku, of course. Let's do this.
I'll hit you with all I got.
It threw the match! It threw the match! We take those! We take those! Victory.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
Let's go!
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? I see what you mean.
What an undignified way to meet our villain.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
That was a nail biter, definitely.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up hut. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh god. Oh, it's panning to everyone. That's so messed up. Who gets to kill him? That's her killer intent. That's Tsubasa's killer intent. Like, yes, killer. Yes, killer. Yes, killer. Kinda, yeah, I can feel that. Yep. Then she's just, who to get? Who to get? Who wants the buff? The natural, I think he should get it, because he's has between his mobility and the fact he gets armor so consistently, like, he's just so useful. Darumi's also a good candidate. He has a lot of attack and a lot of range. That's useful, but go for it.
All right, let me handle this. I'll wreck 'em all.
Let's go! He's, from a gameplay perspective, he's my favorite. Special attack +1. Rank D? Okay, maybe a bit deserved. Okay, just clarifying for the stream, once we get to the end of this day, we're going to call it quits. So, we're almost there, but just a bit further. It's finally over. Also, I thought it'd be be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two! Takamaru comes stopping up and slammed his hand down on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong! You were great out there! Huh? Oh, thanks! We couldn't run that battle without you. And your class weapons are so freaking badass! You think so? Yeah! You should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku! I'll pull off one of those cool headshots on you! Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. She only moved like once. I mean, I love her, but like, I am not entirely sure what her point of her character. Like, the scenario there was you supposed to go get like another ally and then bring them over using her buff to like help reinforce the front. Just run people over with the car. True. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know what good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? Oh wait. I probably smell pretty funky right now. We've finally come together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lie down for a few minutes? This calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... Oh, on second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower.
Oh, man. Things would be so much easier if I could just stay awake when I'm asleep.
Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back into our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed into the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hirko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, ow, ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my chest... Neck, chest, abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. No idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. God damn it! Goddamn kids! When I finally got out at the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Aw, it forces the text back up even when I want a screenshot. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Bro, dead on the floor is a mood.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
God, I love you, Darumi. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth with Rationomatic, bringing us breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I had a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyodon. How come you being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If invaders launch another attack on you while you're in this state, we'd all be up in the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen so soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night provided proof they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do here from now on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'd like to make sure. What we're gonna do is save. Thank you everyone for hopping on this stream. I am beat. I feel like we made pretty good progress with the story so far. It's been a lot of fun. I gotta admit, this game is charming. I gotta admit, Gakko? My boy? Gaku? I said Gakko. Gaku? Kind of growing on me. They did a pretty good job of establishing where, like, his mindset, where he's coming from, and his backstory. They did some good work with him. I'm actually really proud of that. Rocky, you dare call me Tio? I'm gonna fight you again. Yeah. As for Tsubasa, I hate to say it, but she's still just generic, pretty Danganronpa girl. Like, you're not really doing too much for me with this one. And you'll lose again. Aito, how's his performance? He's been good. He's been good. Pretty consistent. We had a few scenes with him. Nothing too crazy. I'm still convinced that he's crushing the main character, because when Hiroko was in her bikini, he was like, ah! And then, but like, Hiroko was 100% coming at us. Darumi, still the best character in the game. She's just, you never know what she's going to do, but more interestingly than that, she's like, you can see the holes in her armor, and that's the best part. A lot of these characters have walls up at any given moment, but you can see hers pretty clearly underneath all the foolishness. Takamaru, a bit one note. I think they're trying to flesh him out a bit more, trying to give him more of, like, you know that he has a soft side, but it hasn't felt consistent yet. But I think they're going to give him a bit more of the spotlight moving on. Takumi, minus points this stream. Minus points. You are an idiot. I see what you're trying to do, but you've made bad calls. Shoma, same. I didn't think much of you back then. You don't think much of you now. Kako, points up. Ima, points up. Because both of them have been fleshed out. Her as an individual person, she did get a lot more talking in the last discussion. She seems like she has a good head on her shoulders, aside from her taste buds, which are shot. Ima, big points up. I understand where you're coming from. We don't really know your backstory per se, but we have learned enough about you to understand your character and where you're coming from. Overall, freaking love this game. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are having a blast too. Thank you for the stream. We'll be at this again next week. I don't know if we'll be playing this specific game, but the stream will go on. I'll catch you guys next week. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to follow my YouTube and everything, all that. It's in the description. Follow me on Discord, and I'll catch you guys next week. Bye-bye! Those beats, though.